Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. No fantastic green screen effects today because it is storming. It just started, like, just as I basically hit start streaming, there was this massive blast of thunder outside. It's like amazing timing. We'll see if it causes any problem. There's quite a bit of rain on right now. Let me get some stuff sorted. We are back on the fan server. It's very nice. It apparently is night. I've not been here for a while because we've been very busy in our other... Not Pigstep. Gotta go find Pigstep first, hey? Good evening, Minecraft Kendo. Galaxy, the guy. Hey, Melba. Yeah, Shiny, that video is pretty old. That was from... Oh yeah! The bad data pack is broken. Yeah, if the stream stops, then chaos, mayhem. Alright. Oh, yes. Been in a farm. Let's see. Can I remember where I have stuff here? Yes. Good. I believe here. I had one for just chests, or? No. Maybe I just used up all the chests. That's possible. I think I made shulker boxes out of all of them. But yes, we have upgraded. We upgraded last week. That was a big countdown last week, and didn't turn out too well. The chunk-based merge got... Oh. That doesn't look like a thing I should go out and be reading while there's nighttime. There's a perfect opportunity for creepers to drop down from above here. What is that? The guy gifting a sub to Night Fighter. Thank you so very much. It's too kind of you. It took me a long time to get to the point where I actually built this. I had the worst thing for the longest time. My base was like a tiny little temp thing inside the mountains. Not in here. But thank you for the bits. Yeah, we usually have a data pack on here, which meant that you can sleep. And normally you would get, like, if a quarter of the people who are in the overworld would sleep, then we would sleep. But it's broken right now after the upgrade, and I haven't had time. Groover raid. Welcome in, raiders. We just got started. Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in, everybody. Sleep data bus still works? What? No, it doesn't. I saw the error message from when it loaded up, and it doesn't... It does nothing. At least the messages are broken. Oh, wow. For whoever asked, I have an item sorter, but only for a few things. So these things here are the mob drops from a generic mob farm, and they get sorted. So there's an auto sorter system behind here. This here is the water bubble stream that comes up from that system. So those things get sorted, and all the overflow ends up here. Apparently I've got torches from mob drops, so that's good. But everything else is just manual. Thank you again, Groover, for that raid. Thank you, Myth, and the guy for the bits. Thank you again, the guy, for that gifted sub. Thank you... Oh my lord, too much stuff happening. Mondrask! Hey, thank you. 8 months. Pog, man. That is so cool. Thank you so much for that. Let me try to catch up here for a second. How in the world? Gamer Josh, thank you for the follow. Peace Golson, thank you for the follow. Fairy Rain, thank you for the follow. Kitty Kicks, thank you for the follow. Cool Moridomin. No. Cool Emery Domin? Maybe. Sorry if I butchered that. Thank you for the follow anyway. And thank you, The Astrals, Emperor Hands, Ovi, and Lunar Nightingale. Thank you all for the follows. Holy smokes. Stuff going on. Ove? Okay, cool. There are skeleton sounds here. I kind of want to get into the Nether to explore, because I just did a huge, like, 4-hour session of merging stuff. So we have our tunnels and stuff, and some of the stuff that we had built in the Nether, but everything else is new, and the biomes are new and everything. So I basically don't really know how stuff looks, and I didn't have a tunnel to my wither skeleton farm, so we gotta go and actually find it again and like start making a path. Well, I had a tunnel, but I didn't have like a big tunnel. Hey Jimbo, thank you so much for that. Gotta keep you busy. Cool M. Hold up. Cool M or E Dom in E. It's crowded. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. So yeah, we did a merge. Yeah, a week ago. That was ticking while we were doing the stream last week. It was ticking like a little thing down there. But then like what I did was I pruned the chunks. And we were hoping that it would be good enough that we could just patch it up afterwards. You came out of my portal? There's a skeleton right underneath you then. I'm not surprised. We had to unlink all the portals again. But, you know. Anyway, I had to redo it today, and we did a much more fine-grained one. It took 4 hours of basically cut and pasting stuff. Oh, okay. See you, Montrask. Thank you again for dropping by, and thank you for the sub. So yeah, normally I would just have, you know, ran out and got my Nether portal is in that dome over there, so I could just run and it would be fine. But somebody set up a message for me, so I want to stay now and read that. We'll do that in the daytime. Oh boy. Alright then. Why? Why do I have this? Why? Alright. Let's see. This is undyed terracotta. This would be dyed terracotta. Hold on. My tunnel is properly gone. Yeah, most of it should really be gone now. You know, there might be some slight things that touched into other tunnels and stuff, but whatever. Smooth quartz. Let's just sort some stuff here, I suppose, while we wait for morning time. I think all of this stuff is materials from my latest build I was doing. Oh, that's looking good. Down here we have like a concrete machine that I was working on. Yeah, the hub is like in a warped forest, and there's a huge fortress right next to it, and one of the tunnels actually cuts straight through that fortress. That's a good sound. Click, click. I just want to get... we might need the ice, I guess. Whatever. I don't have an ender chest on me. Wait, this is silk touch, yeah. Alright, let's make another ender chest so I have one to bring with me. Here. Yeah, it has been a while since I was on here. Especially since so much focus has been on Legacy. Here, I believe, yes. Oh. Well, that ain't helpful. That would explain that, yes. Okay, well, interesting. I don't have the stuff to even make an ender chest. Alright, let's go out and deal with these things at least. Yeah. Wow, oh. Okay, that's very bright. I can't see a thing. I know there was a skeleton. I heard it shoot me. But I kind of do need to tweak the shaders. There's a new version of BSL, so I switched, which meant that all of my settings, my custom settings, just vanished. I guess that's lens flare? Yeah, that made it better. So we basically, there are some chunks like around my wither skeleton farm and around some of the gold farms and stuff. Those were copy paste, like those were on completely. Hold on. But I did. Like, it's off. Thank you for the bits though. I could turn off lens flares completely, but that really sucks. I don't want to do that. That's decent. You live with that. At the very, very lowest. I have no idea if it still works. It should work. So those chunks from the public gold farm and some other stuff, they are... Oh, I see. So that's the... yes. Well, you probably have to... Yeah, patch it up for piglins. Hi. Oh, wow. Sniper. Let's... Page 60 out of 60. Oh. What? You're... Okay, I guess somebody... somebody flipped through it, or they forgot to rewind. Here's a little gift. I hope you enjoy them. Thank you. Thanks for making the best entertainment for us viewers. Oh, thank you. Hi. How is your day? Okay. What does the sign say? Can I, if I just step over here? The book and sign. Read the book and then look behind you. You can destroy. Wait, what? I mean, I guess you're... I guess this is my friend. That's what we're talking about. Jeez. Okay. Hold up a second. I wish you could copy paste the settings between that, because I had a pretty decent setup on the previous version of it. I'm just gonna have a boat and can get to the hub. Yeah, I could do that. Give me one moment here. I'm just gonna do this. And I mean, the guy seems to have a... I guess they've given him the bow or something? I don't know if I have a name tag. Or maybe he has a name tag. What was that? Ah, take one from our tunnel. Okay, well that works. There's an arrow. Ah, yes, okay. So then he won't despawn, so he can chill there. We'll give him a nice name. He's our guard now. And now that I have this here, he won't, you know, cause any trouble. So thanks for the gift, fire. We'll make sure he's good there. All right, let's put some stuff away. Then we'll go find stuff. I think I'm not... Oh, do I not have any? Yikes. I'm out of shunkers. Okay, so we should probably grab a fire resist before we go into the nether. Oh yeah, this too. Where did I? Yeah, here's all my like actual books. Fire resistance, 8 minutes. 2 of those maybe. We'll grab a regen too. I like this feeling that I have. I guess I don't have any obsidian anywhere. Don't know where it would be in that case. It's not in the obsidian chest. Oh well. That's fine. Let's go into the nether. See if we get instantly killed. Because there was a fair bit of problem. Oh, the huge arrow? Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, that's what you mean with the arrow. Oh, look who came. What? Okay, alright. A pool. Seemingly made out of stone brick with glowstone. Alright, this is not a trap, so good. Then we'll dive. Shush. But oh, you had a puffer fish. Oh, perfect. Forgot the name tag, eh? Well, I guess we have a pool then. Hey. So this guy does not have a name. Oh. Yes. Oh no. Your name tag casts a shadow. Fantastic. We have a good swimming pool. Thank you so much for that. We'll need to put the fish back in the aquarium soon. I believe if I have any name tags, they would be in here. I do. What do we name the skeleton, folks? Do I have a supporter who wants to name the skeleton? I do have one. Am I good at PvP? Not much. Skelebaw. Papyrus. I missed stuff again. Sorry. Alchem. Kill Ape. Legit good. Thank you for the follows. Rattles, pickles. Boner. Spooky, scary sniper. I'd like to try the game you played on Sunday. What should I look for? Oh, Triple H? There is an old... there's an old guide if you want to play it in 1.15. If you want to play it in 1.16, I've done a bunch of... restarts, so you could look for that. I don't have... Oh yeah, there's a description. Nice. My mods are best. I guess I'll pick one. I'm gonna pick one from a supporter then. Holy smokes, you're like all supporters though. I guess we'll go with the papyrus, because that was the first one that popped up in chat. Hopefully the guy hasn't despawned already. Oh yeah, it's fine. Hey! Perfect. Anyway, time to go. I'm actually gonna steal my own chest. And hopefully I don't die, because then I can't access it anymore, but whatever. Guess then I'm mining obsidian or something. Time to go. Alright. Yes, fire resistance, first of all. We don't know where we're popping out of this portal. So that's an interesting one. I'll put the regen on my bar, we'll put this on my bar, we'll put that on the bar. So, there we go. Hold the shield. Here we go. Okay, good. We ended up in our portal, but this is now Basalt Deltas. And my exit is blocked. Hopefully I don't dig into lava here, but... oh, okay. Oh, that is interesting. Ooh. Well... God dang it. That certainly is an upgraded view. Gold armor. That's fine. Holy smokes, you've been working. This tunnel, when I was copying these, this tunnel had no roof or anything. It was just a... Hey! I was like copying the old stuff and then suddenly found this network of pathways and it's like, this is new. It's entirely new. I'm gonna go back over to the hub first, both to show you who haven't seen it and to just make sure that everything is okay from here. This is my tunnel. Oh, this is wastes. So this edge of it is wastes. Interesting. This is the tunnel to the mining desert. Wow. Lots of people around that. So this is pretty cool. Oh yeah. Fixed the pixel art. Cool. So people have been blocking off the tunnels that no longer lead anywhere. There's a tunnel that looks like it used to be a proper tunnel that got deleted. Which one? Okay, here's been an accident, I guess. I can check that real quick, see what it was. Let's go start a second instance. I mean, there was one more that used to be a proper tunnel that got deleted. And that got deleted already in the previous merge, so I couldn't even grab it in this one. That was the problem. Well, check this. So that's the one right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's the one right under me, right under mine, and that's that one. It used to be a proper tunnel. It went down a little bit, turned, and then it ran out into nothing. So, and I think I did that before because it led nowhere. Like, it didn't have a good... it didn't go anywhere, essentially. So, I guess either somebody pops up and we try to fix it, but like nobody has marked the tunnel either. Like, there are no markings of whose it was. It was just a very, like, it looked like this all the way with some lanterns. So I don't know. There will definitely be follow-ups needed. Yeah, that's what I did first, Matt Cat. Ooh, hello. Cat time. You ready? Poor girl, the window is kind of mostly closed now because of the storm outside. Yeah, so first I copied just chunks and it worked really poorly. So now what I did was I wrote up a mod that let me copy, that basically let me clone stuff between dimensions, and then added the old and new as 2 dimensions, and just basically copy pasted boxes into this world. So you can kind of see how my tunnel has cut through like a square shape. It's much closer than entire chunks though, so it's much better. Anyway, let's use this moment that we have, this fire resist. How much do I have left? Who knows? 2.5 minutes. To try to, here's the fortress. Try to go to my old fortress and see if that farm still works, if it still exists. No, I'm thinking about if I should try to clean it up and make it public or something. The thing is, I just whipped it together just before today, just for this. Okay, there was no path there. Ooh. Interesting. There's a tiny slip between these biomes here. But yeah, it worked really well. So I believe we should be going kind of around here and then in a little bit to the left, and we should be reaching the farm. Should be visible from quite a distance away because, yeah, it's a huge amount of the nether has been slabbed around it. Yeah, I took those chunks entirely, both to get the references to the... Oh, here we go. Get the references to the actual fortress here, but also just to not have to redo any of this work, because this was a lot of work. There it is. Now, to see if it still works. I can't remember where the entrance is. Must be on this side. Yeah. Oh, that looks good. Very silent, though. Oh, wow. The shaders. Yeah. That's slow, but I guess that's because other people are in the nether. But it looks like it's at least working. Or was it just because those guys were already there? I'm guessing that it's because there are people in the nether. But that's a really good sign. So this is dual like drop shaft farms. So you run back and forth and kill them, and then everything ends up in this hopper chain, and it goes through all these sorters, and you get like, here are all the bones, here are all the coal, I think, yeah. And I can't even remember. Skulls. Gold ingots. Magma. So yeah. And we do get some random stuff, or we used to. I don't think we will anymore. Because the blazes are not going to spawn inside the wither roses. So if we wanted these other things, we'd have to replace some of the blocks up there. Oh, thank you, man. Huh, okay, so that part of the pack still works. Yeah, it went a lot better. There's still... Oh, no. What's the point of wither roses? This isn't a farm for wither roses. I have one of those too, but this farm uses wither roses up there to make sure that we only get wither skeletons. Death warp to compensate for removed portal. Oh. Well, so here I have an extra ender chest. I could grab that, I guess, but it's kind of nice to have it here too. So yeah, I've made this. I'm very happy that it seemingly still works, even though I kind of need to be alone in another for it to work. Because, yeah, if you see how far away this wall is, that's not because I've copy-pasted chunks or anything. That's because we tore away a huge section of this to expose this pixel art. So we removed a whole bunch here, like a big one. You can see how this is cut off. So we removed like several of these entire towers. Oh yeah, is the beacon still there? Why do I not? It looks like the beacon is there, but I don't have any beacon effect. And this was the previous exit to the place. Okay, yeah, it is. Okay, it was just not within range. Huh. Man, that's such a difference between here and Legacy, where I'm rich on many other things, but I'm poor on beacons, so I keep moving my beacons around here. It's like, yeah, I have the Wither Skull farm. I can make a bazillion beacons. So I just left 3 beacons here. This is interesting, though. The fact that this is not slabbed. Very interesting. Because that won't help. Alright, that's cool. Let's see if we can figure out a good way. Okay, so that's... This was the entrance before. On the other hand, like flying the way I did now, that was pretty okay. And it ends. So one way I could just like go my way through here, and hopefully we emerge to the other side somewhere useful. Okay, so this still looks the same. This happened before as well. You just went through this and then came out here, and then we kept going through straight. Do I have torches? Yeah, I do. Missed the slabbing. I don't know. Don't know about that. Feel like I'm kind of done with that part now. Can you use the new spawning mechanic with striders? Depends a little on the setup. Like the thing, the place is slabbed now. I don't need to do more. Interesting. Okay. Well, these trees certainly don't make it easier to find the path, but I would guess straight up there is the way. Like, I should really make a good tunnel. 17 of these. That's cool. Wow. Man, this terrain. It's pretty dang cool. Yeah, the flight over certainly got more interesting. Oh. Especially since there's something in the way now. Whoop. Alright, okay. a tad more challenging too, I must say. Should I be going that way? 2 seconds and I'm lost. I feel like this is the path that I came out on, which would mean I should be going... I don't know. Well, that's a good sign. Oh yeah. Oh no. Well, you got more friends here now. This tunnel is spawn proof, luckily. You just get into it. So here. I don't have a good, like, spawn-proof way in, but once we're in here, everything is spawn-proof. Like, this is made of glass. Every single space is taken, and then there's a little rail on here. So that is pretty cool. Wow, okay. Staubfinger Coding Games. Thank you for the follow. And Jobio, thank you for the follow. And thank you, Fabian, for the bits again. Alright. That's pretty nice. This is closed off. Let me just show you a couple of the more impressive pathways here. So, let's see. Where's that thing? It's... Well, we can do that later. I'm lost. Oh yeah, this guy, I got to come along at least. Let's see. Oh yeah, up there. Really? They sway? Yeah, so this tunnel is pretty dang cool. The cookie tiers. And it's, as I noticed now that I needed to copy it over, it's enormous. It goes in like 14 different directions. This is the way to the shopping district, needs to be rebuilt. This is Jack's tunnel to Jacktopia, which is the most nuts place. Banner? No, I'm talking about the lantern. Wasn't there a dispenser here? Oh, that. GG. I think that's shader pack or Optifine. Like here. This is a super neat effect. This is a super subtle thing and just adds a whole lot of life to it. Whee! So these are the things that I spent time on copying. So... doesn't matter which one we step out of, I suppose. This is the bottom one, yes, so we have the staircase up. But if you haven't seen this place... see the ceiling? That's not the sky, that's the ceiling. This place is all underground. What is that? Fire raid! Gen Fire. Oh, welcome! Step on in. Oh, appropriate. Step on in, raiders. Missed the start. What happened to the Nether? What happened to it was we reset the Nether and then copied in a bunch of the old tunnels and stuff. So some of them people wanted to rebuild, but like, yeah. Hey, thank you. Hey, Thomas. Squish. Ooh, hello. But yeah, you might hear a ghast. It's because the dude, the madman. Is that the bottom? Here. The dude has a pet ghast. Yeah. And yeah, this is all underground. This is like... He made his own Mines of Moria times much. So yeah, the whole thing is split. There's ice over there, fire here. I guess there's like earth here and water here. So each like quadrant of this has a theme. And the whole place is enormous. Hello, cat. Here we go. Did that pop up or did it just like... Anyway, thank you, Kendo, for the gifted sub. It's too kind. Alright, but this, you know, this is pretty dang impressive. And it's not even close to all of it. So let's get it up here. Yeah. We need like a kitty quake trademark thing. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, hi. I'm not gonna care about you. I'm gonna need to pick up some more rockets soon. Thank you. Is your webcam on a spring or something? It's on my monitor, which is on my desk, which is a, you know, a motorized desk that you can lower and raise. Hey, kitty. And so it's a little less stable for like a thud than a solid desk with legs on all four ends, because there's basically like, you know, there's two big things that hold it all up. And so when she jumps up or jumps down from the window, which is, this is a basement studio, so my window's like up here. So when she jumps down from that, the whole thing shakes pretty significantly. Oh yeah, this thing. Yeah, so he made his own custom pixel art map of the place with all of like the like a what do you call it? Like a hand-drawn style. Is it the motorized IKEA one? It is a motorized IKEA one, but it's like an old one that I don't have anymore. Like it's many years old. And then here's the actual map of the place. So we are here. The whole thing that we saw was, you know, under here. I guess it's under most of the place, but it is kind of nighttime. Let's go up, I guess. This place is always fun to show off, because it's like, we're both places and also have basement offices. Well, cool. Here's the port with a massive ship. Here's an airship. And more hair on their faces than heads. Nice. And here's Jaktopia. Like, it's just insane. And this is still just a part of it. There's like some houses outside. There's this place out over here. There's like a city hall that he's building. Oh, hey. There's the troops. Another airship and... the cathedral. It's just so epic, I think. And this. Yes, the portal to this place inside a big dragon's mouth. Like, the man is insane. Do anybody remember what he had on the server? So the number on the tab list is hours played on the server. And I can't remember what he had. It was something pretty insane anyway. You have the one thing I lack? What is that? You want not the ticks. Not the ticks, man. Playtime hours. That's the one. 1,158 hours. That's what he has. Keep in mind my numbers after 1 week. That makes 3 of the slices. And then in addition to this place, I think it might be... Wait, that's something new. 7 rockets. I keep forgetting that I need to pick up more. Oh, wow. Okay. All right. No way. Hold. No. Oh. Man, that is just fantastic. Is there a way in here? Yeah. Okay. The man is a madman. I think he kind of ran out of time to play. I haven't seen him for a bit, but his space, man. Is there a way out of here? There was no exit here. I would have expected an exit here. And raining. We fly out the window, which means this is a good opportunity to actually grab that rocket refill. Oh, there. Getting out of there is a quest on its own. I think I came in through there, right? I did jump down. It must be there, because... Ow. Ow. Okay, I missed it. I got sideways. Is that the line from Diversity 3, or was the line design from Diversity 3 stolen from Jag? I have no idea. I haven't seen that. It might be. I think the best thing to do here is probably this. And then to fly from here. Oh man, why did we have to get rain? Need to fix that data pack. Hey, Victor. But this is pretty... What is that up there? It says, nothing he builds is small. And you can see how the big the plans are for this place. Like that wall outline just goes on and on and off into the distance. Oh, this is just like a fountain design. I thought it was like another sculpture that was, you know, an animal or something. All right, so here's an entrance. Okay. I get like shiny. Yeah, he doesn't build small. It just goes up and up and up. What is this thing made of? Is it concrete? Yeah. I was like, don't tell me that's quartz. we up? No? What the heck? Alright, okay. We have reached the top. Yeah, that's pretty tall. Tall enough. I don't know if I can... Oh yeah, nice. What do I have here? I know I did at least one, like, achievement hunting, but that was a while ago. We need to get netherite and stuff now. Is that build limit? No. There's another 60 blocks or so. There is another thing here somewhere. I don't quite know where it is. It might be that over there. There's like a massive factory building. And that factory building is full of farms. Like, full of farms. I'm gonna check something here real quick. Oh yeah, that explains that. But I don't know if I can find it in the rain. What am I? Okay, I have durability. It's fine. I think this one is new. It's also infested. I guess they're under the deck. Did you ask to keep the tunnel? Thank you for the bitsmith. Let's go over there and see. It's really hard to tell in this fog. I know it's just like out. Oh, okay. I wonder if that's the one. Do you have the one that's like diagonally below mine? Because then that would explain that. No, I don't know where it is. Oh, we're gonna take a closer look at this ship because the whole dock area is super sweet. Like this place. This is just like mind-blowing. But yeah, 1,200 hours or so. So he's played on the server about 5 times as much as I have, and I've played a fair bit. Like, I've played 250 hours on the server. Yeah, this whole thing is just an outline of the wall, and from afar it looks like it's tiny, but like when you're here it's like, oh, it's 10 block tall or something. 6, I guess. Nuts. 100% completely nuts. Let's go through the dragon portal, I guess. Back into the Nether. I think I missed saying thank you also to Zerk for the kitty bits. I don't know if anybody's tried this portal. Every portal is a little dangerous now. So we'll see. Should have pushed this on my bar and stuff, but I don't. Alright then. I'll take it. Yep. But yeah, there's this type of stuff now. Ocean Temple. Ocean Temple? Ooh. Thank you so much. Thank you, Fabian and Kendo, for the bits. This is something else. I did not know he had this around. AFK room. Of course he couldn't just settle for, you know, all of... How is that so close and I still can't see Jacktopia from here? Like, it was not many steps away. But of course he has an entire ocean farm too. Because why wouldn't he? Huh. On the diagonal and Secret Medusa. Thank you for the follows. It was a fair run, I guess. Can't fly because of the lanterns. Yeah, we were here. It's a ways away, I guess. Green Moose! Hey! 8 months, thank you so much! It's mind-blowing to me. Like, seeing that kind of stuff. The Citadel. It's the Citadel, maybe the other place I was talking about. Like, the fact that people have been subs for now like a year and stuff, that's so cool. Yo, dude, I just ate a piece of shrimp. Well, whoa. Okay, thank you. Let's just say that if you need some medical advice, there's a better place to get it than Twitch. Alright, so he has a storage. Dago. That's pretty cool. Good job, shaders, yeah. I just realized I never officially followed you, but I've been watching for some times. Oh, thank you. Well, now you did. Thank you for that too. Okay, so okay, so that's this place. This place is the Citadel. I see. Gotcha. And there was actually a way down here that I didn't see when I was here before. And it has... Oh, this is a bee farm, is it? Help fire in the hub? Oh no. This has happened before. This is a problem. One of the problems of making your hub out of wood. I can't fly here either. I'm gonna have to boat my way back. That's quite far. Oh man. Oh no. Okay, well, that does not look easily... Is that all Fabian stuff? Oh, they're... Oh no. Got some of your stuff. I have no idea what stuff was mine now. That might be it. You actually get it all? GG. Saved half of the hub. That's just some good job, because that was looking sketchy. Well, we have nether woods to build out of now if we want to. So lava above the hub? There might be now. You don't really know. I can't get into my... I'm gonna fly out my other end and come back to the hub on the outside and see if I can spot some. Because now I have fire resist on, so I can deal with that if need be. So just fly back. Oh, there's certainly lava on there, but that's not... Whoa! Oh, thanks for that bug. That's not what I wanted right now. So it goes past here. Oh, that doesn't look great. Let's see if we can get rid of this. Oh yes, let's swim. Oh no, that's just horribly slow. Okay, never mind. Yeah, yellow took the grunt of it. I don't know if this was like directly above the hub or not. That's one of the pathways, so it's looks kind of like this was right on the hub. Here's the hub. Yeah, maybe. Somebody's clearing it. Oh wow. There's the sniping gallery. Oh, just between them? Really? That was too high. Oh, come on. Good dodge. Finally. Now, this thing is kind of terrible. It was like this before too. I'm just gonna do this for now so it's at least covered. What are we doing? We're just clearing it? That makes sense. What am I playing on? This is my fan server. So it's a server where my fans are playing. Some people have access permanently, otherwise you can become a supporter to gain access for either... Okay. Through either Patreon or the Twitch sub or YouTube channel membership. Oh. Oh, got it. Redemption. I have food if I can get in. Did I steal your food? No, I don't think I did. Quick partial reset of the hub. This needs something else, but whatever. You'll leave it for now, I guess. I guess? Yeah, okay. Yes. Oh, look. Inventory full of netherrack. come on. Yeah. Wood. Interesting material to choose for another hub, isn't it? How did... Oh, no. Hold up. Ooh. Cooketeers are so lucky that their path was on the far side from the fire. Because their tunnel is all made out of wood. I don't know who chose the materials. Looks nice, I guess, but yeah. How many people play on the server? I don't know how many people in total. It's 8 online right now. It's burnt down, I want to say, like 3 or 4 times. And over the course of the entire season, that's not too bad, I would say. Well, do we have more spruce? Like, this is all spruce, right? Or is this? Yeah, this is spruce. Gonna get netherite? Yeah, I will. I just kind of need to repair our nether hub first. Oh, cool. We can start building it back up then. Oh, I see. On top of... Uh-huh. Oh, I see. You just, let's see. It would be easier if there wasn't netherrack in my entire inventory. What happened to the nether hub? It burnt. There was a lava block outside somewhere. Let's see. So this side is at least a kind of a reference to how it's supposed to be. Nether and wood? Yeah. Hazard a guess. So that must have been a plank then, by the looks of these that burned. Maybe we'll do this. There's a barrel on top. So a little tricky to see the pattern here, but that definitely goes all the way up. So that is done. What about the other one in the corner? That one survived or has been rebuilt. All right. We need a bunch of ladders, stairs. Most of it's gonna be stairs, I guess. Might as well rebuild it. It's like an extra challenge. Let's see. So if I want to build this one, it starts right on the line of the carpet. So it would, which is on the east, by the way. So that would be here. Really? That doesn't make sense. Oh yeah, it does start in front of the previous portal. Huh. I guess they go all the way in, do they? No? They're out here. And they are like this. Well, you can turn off fire spread, but that's not how the server is. So, you know. Does it go all the way up? Yes, it does. Just straight. Hey, look, my portal. Or my gate, I guess. You quickly look to the side. What? This is a good view. There's screenshots of this in the Discord and stuff too, like from back when it was planned. But so then I hit this. What happens in the corner? Alright, so it bumps into it. There's a slab here. And then it continues up. Alright. So that would be the space for the slab. Yeah, so okay. Slab, and then it goes directly up the side. I don't have a slab. Right? Well, I have just enough to make. So that goes not there. I don't know if there's one underneath though. There might be. There we go. Need something to place off the side of. It's not how it's supposed to be. It looked kind of nice actually. Alright, onwards. I'm gonna run out of stairs soon though. Okay, got access to this again. That's nice. It's gonna take so much spruce to repair it all. And it goes all the way up to the ceiling. Yeah, it does. Server is this? Somebody linked it to you, I think. This is my fan server. Oh, we're out. Oh, okay, there's plenty. No, stop. Gotta love the gas sounds outside. What have I done? Sounded ominous. No, they're wrong. Oh, okay, GG. Oh no! Are people like dying from falling off of these stairs? Rip. No, again! Ow? Okay, that was weird. Did I like collide with somebody in midair? Ooh, look at this. That's missing. And we're missing some... I guess this is where it came down, maybe? We need some more glass up here then. If it fell down here, that would explain why this side is so much worse off than the other sides. Right, this is now going to be a little tricky. No. Okay, we're going to have to do this from the other side. And can I get onto that? That's near impossible. Yeah. Someone help me, this doesn't make sense. Yeah. Let's see, it's supposed to smack up the ceiling upside down. Yeah, it is, so we can put those up right away. Like that. And now, done. Now we just need the portal. Ow? Whoa! How did you survive 2 hits? What sword is this? This sharpness 5! Okay, now these are kind of a circle around. And I believe they're on the outside. You see that they form like a circle there? Sharpness 6 endermite. All the protection armor. Andre, thank you for the follow. Welcome. So we need, what is this? It's like brown glass. Yeah. Alright, just go over here and take a closer look. So this is a full block. Yeah, so there's a block of planks and then it goes up. Block of planks. Okay, so planks on the direct lines and then fill in with, yeah. But it's also on the outside, so there's where the plank goes. Like this. Start by fixing my own portal. Or bonk into a lantern. That's also fun. No. Wait. Yeah? But I need to... Oh, the other way, of course. There. It was wearing nethermite. Oh. You have to. Wait. That's supposed to be like that, and we need a lantern on it. How did the lantern burn? Really? Oh, that's a weird looking stair, is it? Oh, the trapdoor burned. I see. I think that was the last one, so that's done again. Cool. And somebody's building on that one. So I guess we'll grab another one. Go one down here. I am at the planks again. And we're gonna need more... whatever. We're gonna need more stairs too for this. Coordinates of the hub are 80 and minus 90. Wait, where was I? Did somebody fix it already? I was over here. Oh, this is more difficult. I guess we'll... Okay. Like that, I think. Why do I keep putting them the wrong way? This is not Legacy, no. This is my fan server. Alright, that looks good. I think there's one missing underneath. Yes. Let's see. Here we go. Oh, there's one missing there too. Nope. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to do this, but then I'll close myself in. Yes. Good. We repaired the Nether hub. But what did it cost us? El Redstoniano. Thank you so much for that Twitch Prime sub. That one up there is not done. Oh, there's one of these again. And I'm out of wood. Could use double slabs, but no. Oh. Oops. You're using this up very quickly. Since some time ago I didn't use my Twitch Prime to subscribe to somebody. Well, thank you so much for deciding to use it from... Okay. This is... I don't have a space here. There. This is surprisingly tricky. It's because there's so little space to work with. Yes. That was the server updating who's online. If you want to play on this server and you are a supporter, you can go to the Discord, and as long as you have your Discord account linked to your Twitch account, if you're a subscriber, or your Patreon account if you're a patron, then the bot there will know, and you can tell it your in-game nickname, and it will just give you access right away. Wait, what? Here. There. Another one done. Starting to get there again. This one didn't have that because it was a special one leading to the shopping district, so maybe we don't have to care about that one. Those ones seem okay. The blue one... No, wait, there was this one. Okay, no, that was to the end portal. But still, same concept applies. So the middle one doesn't have a thing around it there. Okay. We done? No, we're not. That bot doesn't happen to be open source. No, that bot's janky as hell. It's just my quickly thrown together code. Are you looking for something like that? You're aware Twitch subs only sync with Discord every hour? That depends a little bit on the settings, I think, or on the things. We also tend to manually give people access. Otherwise, I'll just make my own janky as hell one. I've been thinking about putting it up, but it needs a little bit of cleanup before I could do that. So, I don't know. It's like, it's one bot, it posts my videos and a bunch of stuff. Problem, as always, with open sourcing stuff is that people seem to, you know, you immediately get 400 people who want support with it. Alright, how did it... okay, we got a lantern back. I think it's looking pretty good. I felt like there was stuff burning in the ceiling, but maybe it was just logs up there. Did we get the glass? Because there was a hole in the glass. And I think it was off of mine, so that would be up here. Yeah, there it is. So we need brown glass. Sorry. Do not have glass here. I'm gonna go get some glass, I guess. Floor? But the floor is also brown glass. Yeah. A hole. I need to dump some of this stuff. Otherwise I don't have space in my inventory to get the glass. This brown dye here? Yeah, I mean, we need the glass anyway. I might as well go and get it. It's quick. Oh, wow. Alright. Holy smokes. Oh no. Don't think I have any brown already made. Nope. But I should have plenty of glass, I was about to say, but that's a weird definition of plenty, but let's see, was it here? No, it wasn't. It was like here. Oh, do I not have brown? Well, good thing there was brown dye there then. Why is it you place the rocket when you fly using electron even to block? Well, you know, that's how rockets work. I love how this tunnel turned out. I put so much effort into it, but it's so worth it. Cool. I mean, 2 of those. Wasn't there? It is. Brown glass. Where was that? Where was the hole? It was on the edge somewhere. No, here. Boop. And that one was on this line. Here. Here as well. Oh. Where is it? All right. Cool. Is it all done? Is it all whole? Astronaut can confirm that's how rockets work. Alright, well, that was exciting. That looks like a missing piece of green. Oh well, I guess it's just cover up for... Oh, I see. No, that's the start of his actual pathway. Yeah, it's pretty nice, this room, I think. It's also like very useful, like practical, because we're so many and Sir Bacon has survived. Nice. Yeah, it just gives us a lot of space. We need to remake this end tunnel too. What is that? Octogen gifting 5 subs. Oh my lord! Thank you so much to strongly dislike calculus. Areosted, Rylan, Red Steel Eagle, and Mr. Ranger. Thank you so much. Congrats to everybody who got the sub. Show some love in chat. All right. For those of you who haven't, I fell down. For those of you who haven't seen the rest of this place, let's see. I can go over to my other project and show you that. I don't know. We probably don't even have a portal, like another portal to the end portal, at this point. God dang! I missed the. Is it? It's soon dawn. Okay, it's okay. Yeah, I missed the sleeping thing. But yeah, out here is one of my super big projects that I kind of got a little bit into, and then it kind of got stuck. Let's see, let's land on this edge first, or in the water, I guess. Rainbow Gamer, thank you for the follow. SW Godgkep, thank you for the follow. But yeah, so the gateway, the end portal is in the center of this. I've been considering if I want to remove these edge blocks. That might be a thing. But around it, we're gonna have this black dish that's gonna go up all the way out here, and you can see the kind of little color splash there. It's a layered design of several layers of glass, of dyed glass, and it's going to be a big like galaxy like swirl around here. And that's the whole point is it's going to be large enough that you can just fly in and fly all the way down. Your nickname here. So this is a large part of what we've been like doing on the server, like making with the rose farm and stuff, has been to enable this project. And I just drained the ocean and dug down this square, but we're gonna need to drain much more and yeah, expand it a lot more. Just didn't want to do it before I had the base for it, but yeah. There's a lot of build left. That's also why I'm making a concrete machine in my base, which also isn't done, but hey, this changed. Somebody built a design around here. Nice. But yeah, I don't... Somebody might be in the end right now. In which case the Enderman farm won't work. Not desperately need to repair either. Wait, what? Where am I? Okay. I bring food. Yeah, the claim system is also broken. I never finished. No, I never continued this path. I started building the entrance, I know. Like this was supposed to be the entrance, so we need the machinery around it. There's pistons underneath here too. So it's going to be like a door that shuts like this. And you go down here and it's the concrete maker. Which is a little exposed here. We're rebuilding it. Oh yeah, lots of stuff. I can't remember though, like we were trying it out, and every time we were trying it, we discovered new places where the backside broke. So it's kind of, you know, the front side is fine, but the backside keeps breaking, and I want the red design behind there, so kept moving it back and moved it back. Oh no, rip. Oh wait, what do I have here? Well, here's my ender chest, so that's good. Black concrete. That's what we needed for that project, so I guess that's what we were trying on. This is a while ago that we were working on this. How can you join now that you got a gifted sub? So make sure your Twitch account is connected to your Discord account. And then on my Discord server, wait, what? Oh. But yeah, on my Discord server, there's a channel called Bot Commands. You can go in there and say @limebot IGN and your in-game nickname, and then it'll whitelist you on the server. All right, well, that's Nether Hub mostly safe. Let's see what I have here. I think I probably used up most of my TNT in the concrete maker, but we could probably make new. Like I have this farm, and it's not a creeper farm, but it's good enough. Now I need new space for like all the new materials though. I do have 3 chests available. Oh, these are all connected to a filtering system. Yeah, I guess I'll put them with this stuff for now. But yeah, we're gonna get tons of new materials that won't fit here. Oh yeah, these are all nether brick stuff from the build of the Wither Skull farm. That's full. That's not good. I just want to kind of get rid of this stuff. Where do I have these? I might just have them in my... Oh yeah, I took this. Might just have them in here. Hello? Open? Yes, I do. Okay. Do I have anywhere that I usually go and get... I guess I could have just mined up some obsidian in the end. That would have been smart. Could go back out and do that. No, there are some open tunnels, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Do I have TNT here? I do not. Let's make some TNT. I did have a full shulker of sand down there. Well. I'm holding on to a bunch of blue ice. Can't remember what I was building with it. I guess I was probably building with it in the concrete maker, to be honest. And I have a bunch of hoppers with me that I don't need. So disorganized now. And to be honest, I guess one thing you could do is just put some kelp in here, because they're sometimes useful. Wait, what? Why did that? Uh-huh. Okay. Alright. Sure. Alright then. Oh wow, I have no cobblestone? Wow. So yeah, I used up both of the... actually. I used up both of the fire resist potions that I took with me. I have one left. Maybe we should make some more. Oh wait, I had... There we go. I don't really have a potion making setup. I used to have it down there in this, like, temp place that I have. I think I still have a brewing stand there, but... we'll set another one up here now. I don't want to go down there at all anymore if I can avoid it. Hello, cat. It looks so dramatic. It's not a big shake, it's just that like my monitor shakes a bit. All of the cat quakes in chat. What do I want? That. And that. Oop. Thank you for the bits. Mew was the best one. That's the new cat language. Glug. There we go. Mute. Oh. Hey, GG. We're brewing up some potions to head back into the Nether and gear up a bit. Get some netherite. Netherite. It's just... I need like a nice little animation for that, I think. And so now we have 4. Why am I carrying the torch? Jeez, I'm so bad at emptying my inventory here. Not those. Not that either. Those. Sea lanterns. Oh, what? Okay. I'm just gonna... This is just gonna go here with the other things. Yeah, the server is a really good machine now, and that's why the server is now a little more like focused on supporters, because there's a fair bit of cost involved, but I think it's worth it just to get a really smooth server. Right, I had no shulkers left. Empty shulkers. Because that would have been useful. Yeah. No empty shulkers. No shulker shells. Could just go out into Nether, go down to level 15. And just like fight a bunch of withers. Okay. Well, that's definitely all we need. Got plenty of inventory space now. Should be all okay. Alright. Collecting all at once or upgrading as you go? I mean, probably somewhere in between. I don't think I'm going to be upgrading right away, but... Hey. Eat the food. Let's see. Nothing, nothing. Ah, okay, good. Actually, don't want to break this open if I have one out there that's started already. G Change. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's like here. Let's say we do one. That's enough for 2 whole stacks of TNT. Let me up. Two, 3, 4, 5. I don't have inventory space enough to do both of them at once, so I guess we'll just make a stack. Boom! Well, not yet, but, you know. 5! That's odd. Is the system off? No, it's on. I wonder if my mob system is broken. I would have expected that there would be stuff chilling in this hopper here behind. Oh, there... Wait. If this hopper's full of stuff, why is it not emptying into this? Hold up, what? Oh, hi. Oh, I can't even get in there. Oh no. Oh, because of the item filter. I see. That's... So whenever there's one more... So if I put 1 in here... That empties 1 out of here. Puts 1 in there. It doesn't matter that much, I guess, but a little annoying. Flaw in the design. The white name tags me? bugs the people with permanent access? Or rather, non-supporters. You can both have permanent access but still be a supporter. Woohoo! What a bunny hop. 31 times. Alright, so now we need to... I never made the second batch. Oh, hello. Oh good, now I have an egg and a grass and a dirt in my inventory. That's very useful. Good, essential equipment for the Nether. And wasted 1 gunpowder. I'll have to kill a ghast here so we can get gunpowder. Let's see. Where do we want to go and blow stuff up though? Because... Oh, hello. Somebody's been bridging. Like, basalt deltas are cool. But they're not very useful in terms of this. Oh, I need a piece of flint too. There was, on the way to my fortress, there was a sliver of nether wastes. So maybe that's the thing. It's like out around here. GG. Good start. This is where I wanted to be though, so that's good. Oh, gotta love those flames. Yes. Where are we? 53. Okay, we're still really high up. This is tricky to dig with a too fast pickaxe. Ugh. Well. That was an interesting sound. Hey, tell you what. It is time for a break. We got a pause reminder that I skipped there a second ago. So we'll take a 2-minute break here and we'll continue. Get some netherite. I'll see you in a couple of minutes. We are back. Let's see if we can find our way down. It's a little tricky place. This doesn't really look like it's... Okay, up there. You know what? This is kind of pointless. That wasted a bunch of time on the fire resist potion, I guess, but whatever. Let's fly over here. That's more useful. So if we dig from here down, then... Maybe. Uh-oh. Epic montage creeper. Thank you, the guy. 29. Okay, so we're getting there. I think this might be able to dodge the lava if we're a little bit lucky. We want to get down underneath the lava lake levels to level 15. Set off a bunch of this TNT down there. We still need to figure out how we ignite it, but we can figure out something fun. Maybe just make a bunch of levers or something. That's level 16. That's level 15. Good. This is where we want to be. Blackstone. Lava. Stop. Stop. Let me out. There. Is this basalt? This is still nether wastes, so maybe this is just a patch of blackstone. Oh, come on. I just mostly don't want the flames across all my face. The blackstone is just harder to blast through, so it's worse of a place to be setting off TNT. Cool. Now we got a bit of a path. Let's see, where are we at? Here's a chunk border. So we shall dig here. Mr. himself, thank you for the follow, and missed a couple while we're doing stuff here. TPC Mayday and Zenzop, thank you for the follows. Welcome. So we're setting him off next to chunk boundaries, just because then we blow up stuff in both of the... like in both of the chunks that are exposed. Alright. That's blackstone, so let's back away a little bit. TNT, TNT, and TNT. So if I set them like... Okay, let's hold up. So this is 2 between. I'm pretty sure that that does it, but does 3 in between chain. So if I set 1 here, does it chain? God dang. Inventory full of junk already. Ooh. Right. I didn't bring an ender chest. That means I have no way of actually setting this off. Do I have any tool that doesn't have silk touch on it? Alright. I need to get myself a piece of flint. So I guess we'll just mine these. There we go. Okay, let's try that again. That goes there. Been doing 2 space in between. It's a little wasteful though. This will definitely chain. Distinct lack of netherite. So we'll do the same again. I'm going to try to experiment a little bit here. So this would be 1, 2, 3 spaces in between. So we put it there, there, and 1, 2, 3. That's 3 spaces in between, right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So if this changes, it's going to be maybe more effective use of the TNT. It does change. Yeah. It's changed. It was less instant, but it did definitely change. So that's much better. So cat quake. It's the cat quake. This is when my cat comes up to my desk and just jumps up. It's just the whole world shakes. A lot of not finding netherite though. Alright, now we can set up a properly big one then, since we know that we can do 3. So 1, 2, 3, and then 1. Wait. Oh, that's right. One, 2, 3. It's a little trickier to see where the shade is, to be honest, but that's fine. There. James, thank you for the follow. Welcome. 2, 3, and 4, kinda. So right here. 2, 3, 4. There's the quake. Two, 3, 4. That was an interesting sound for a piece of music. 2, 3, 4. We'd love to just blow up like it's full stack of TNT this way. I was actually curious if there's a designated cat image we can see. Well, I mean, of the cat, or just like... Okay, this is just too weird. Okay, much better. Come on. Stupid gravel. How dedicated. Dedicated. Oh, did you really? Nice little elevator music to setting up the a very, very big boom. Yes, controlled detonation. Yeah. — 1,100 entities. Oh, you're in cookie tier space. Yes. Don't expect performance there. Oh, Well, I guess we can go the other way too. You have too damn much stuff, dude. What? Well, I'm presuming that somebody mined for netherite here. Like, there's no other reason to have a corridor like this on this level. But I'm not seeing any sideways holes. That's weird. Alright, well, let's keep going. 1, 2, 3, 4. My scroll wheel is still, like, messing up after that massive stint on Legacy. Hold up, there. Might be mine. Tunnels? Okay, so is it a tunnel you want to keep, or can I blow it up? I guess I could, you know, build up a netherite shell around it, and a netherrack shell around it if you want. Okay, it's just mining. Cool. Well, these are also just for mining. Just, you know, a little bit of a violent mining. Hey, there we go. There are people getting at it. It's cool. 2, 3, there. I love this classical fairy tale and game music to us setting off like a million TNT. I really hope they all chain. That would be really cool. Oops. Oh. Well, okay, yeah, so here's the mining tunnel. So that's a good place to stop, I guess. You ready, folks? I'm gonna make a little bit of a... There, we can back off to here. This should be safe. 56 players? Oh wow, holy smokes, this is a lot of players on. I think those are the people who have visited there. Big Boom, yeah, thank you. Thank you for the bits. Alright. Is it gonna be epic boom or epic fail? No, no. We need something else. Okay, well, calm game music is what it is, I guess. Alright. No! Yeah, okay, it's going. It's still going. Still going. Aww. Well, you got a fair bit. I'm gonna clean this up before I keep going. Oh, hi! We've added 45 names since you visited. Oh, cool. Ow? What? Alright, fine, be that way. I don't really want to waste that potion. I have a bunch, I guess, but... No, I don't, because I can't access my ender chest. Really? Not a single one? Oh yeah. Okay, here we are. One! Hidden in the depths. There was only one though. Well, the problem is I need my own. And I don't have obsidian. Can't make a new one. I guess what I could do is, I suppose, I could grab... grab something. Grab the travel pack, I guess. Oh! Alright, or that works. Awesome. Thank you. Come on. There. Yay! You want the rest of the obsidian back? I so need to go grind for more more shulker shells. Awesome. Well, we'll stash away some of this stuff. Why not? Alright, well, got one. Ain't done yet though. Let's blow this one up. It's not gonna chain to anything, so just do this one separate. It's gonna fall down too. Hey Jesse, how am I? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Explosives always lighten the mood. Can I reach it? Yeah! More big booms! Ah, now we're talking. That's more like it. Did we go all the way? I think it did. Yep. Okay. Now, did we actually get any ancient debris from this? They're a little harder to spot with the shaders on. Might actually turn this off for now. Explode an 8x8 block of TNT. This is just less effective. But yeah, I agree. There's a distinct lack of the things that we're actually hoping to expose. You could get some on the edges, but normally you get a couple like just floating in mid-air too. Oh, come on. Alright, one more for our first upgradable item. There must be that much explosives. There must have been at least one more, right? Ancient debris exposed. Subscribe now to find out what ancient debris did. No. Hello, my dude. That's actually kind of ridiculous. Oh no. Rip. Hello, I've linked my Discord to my Twitch account and I've sent the IGN to Limebot. What should I do now? Assuming that it worked, then you should be able to just log in on the server. The IP is on the webpage and also in the server command, I think. Well, you know what that means? We need more explosives. Doesn't really matter where, I guess. When I get back up to level 15, that's here. Entity distance scale is default. Hold up. I do have fire resistance. I don't have all the potions on me. That's kind of silly. Two stone. So useful. I'm gonna stash those. Okay. Okay, here's some black stone. Don't really want that. See, okay, it ended. It's good. I was watching Pearl do this on stream the other day. Pearlescent Moon. And she was like, I'm just gonna go get some ancient debris. And she dug like this, just straight forward, and found 3 pieces. Like, just by digging straight forward like this. And like, you know, not longer than I've done here either. They were just like, here. Here's another one. And here. Where am I actually? That was stupid. I should have done this along a chunk border. How far away are we from a chunk border? Pretty dang far. Like in the middle. Fine. I only mine that way to be fair and be very successful. Yeah, I guess. It just like, on average, you should end up mining a whole lot more if you do that. Should be popping out soon into that open space. Really? We're not there yet? Gold? Okay, here's some blackstone again. Oh, that was a different biome, I think. Just the edge of it. Come on. Am I going the other way? You're new here? Welcome. Oh, there we are. Alright, there's a lot of blackstone here. I think we'll do the first one like in here. That's a border. That's good. Alright, time to arm. I find it unusually hard to measure this distance. Okay, so this way we're actually almost out at that. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're 2 from that, okay. Do that. There's 3 in between, yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't worry, the system will betray you. What? Huh. Let's actually just do this. Even did that. Just put them next to each other. Still scroll like crazy. One, 2, 3, 4. Yep. See ya, Jesse. Have a good one. Oh no, Blackstone. Well, we'll blow up some of that too. It's gonna be a lot harder, but... is this what? 1, 2, 3. It's almost no point in doing the Blackstone. But I guess we will, just for the sake of completeness. Well, it turned out into some netherrack. That's not bad. Oh, come on. No! Stop! Okay. That's cool. So we have enough for one. Caps A, thank you for the follow. Well, we can't skip nights anyway because the system is broken. I'm gonna fix those. Like, I'm gonna spend some time later this week fixing them. Both the claim system and that. So if you don't know, there's a system on the server that lets you claim stuff. Ooh, that was quick. I wonder if shooting the middle TNT will have a higher chance to explode all the TNT. Not really. The sad part about doing that is you don't really get to see it because it explodes from the inside. Oh. If you manage to do it from the side, you get to follow along and watch all the explodey goodness. I want to see the violence. Must show me all the things going boom. Let me in. Wait, what? That would have been a mistake. You can set this up on a grid too, and you can get a whole massive area to explode. I've done that when cleaning up mountains before. It's pretty cool, but you don't. It's not as efficient when you're just trying to expose a lot of netherite. Ancient debris. So, not doing it. Even though it is a lot of fun. Nope. Think that was too far in. Yeah, it was. Needed there. Otherwise, it's not going to chain. Oh no. Give me that. There. Cool. Okay. This is just going on forever. I think maybe we'll set it off pretty soon. This much TNT, the amount of blocks that we're exposing, we should have a pretty good chance of finding quite a lot. Like, we were really unlucky on that last blast. So, high hopes, I suppose. Look at that, we can't even see it, it just disappears off into the distance. Hey, okay. Like, strictly speaking, if I want to be, you know, a little smart about things, I don't blow one up here. Because now this chunk is less likely to have them. But that's no fun. Oh, it goes one further in. There is a chance for two veins per chunk, so, you know, it's not completely pointless. Sergio, thank you for the follow. Yep. How many have I found just mining? I think I've found equally many just mining for the TNT as I have from the actually, you know, blowing up TNT. So, what was that? A Cookie Tears recruiting drive going on? Alright. Well, we only have 11 left. Let's place them all down. Why not? If you didn't do a boom, do a properly big boom. What? Really? It's kind of ridiculous. How much playtesting the devs have to do? Depends on what you're working on. I don't do it all that much like playtesting by just playtesting the game. We do sometimes, but like more normal is like you make a specific change and then you test that. Like, I changed boats, so I'm gonna test a bunch of boat stuff or whatever. Alright. That's it. We're out. Out of ammo! Yeah, we got 4 from just that. Fire in the hole! No! No! Broken chain! No! Blow up, damn it! Lime wants a boom! Big boom! Oh, it fell before it could activate. We're basically at the end though, I think. I have flame on this. Really? Really? Oh, we're not at the end. Here we go. Yeah, that's more like it. One behind me? What do you mean, the ancient debris? I knew I ran past like a bunch. And block off all the lava first. Server strong. I get it? Stop it already. Oh, I see. There. Right? Yes. Snag this while that's dissipating. One up there. Very good. Wait, no? Oh, this is the old one. Oh, wow. Hoglin party out there. We have 6. Go away already. Oh, so much lava. Jeez. Actually, let's get rid of some netherrack while we're at it. It's gonna pick up equally much almost instantly, I think. So it's just blocks everywhere. Don't strictly need to get rid of all of this. I just like not having like lava everywhere and being able to walk around and just actually watch all the spaces and seeing where there are netherite or ancient debris. Maximum vein, nice. No more there. Nice little tower there. Oh, 2 more. Oh no. 11? And I have like 4 in my ender chest now or something? Let's just do this, I guess, just to make sure. Whatever. Guess I'll go and take care of this. Instant spawning hoglins. Nice. That's quartz. There's one up there. Bacon! Oh, those are some more up there, right? Yeah. This was better. This is more like it. This is what I've been hoping for on the first one, too. Oh, lava, lava. Okay. 12. Bacon. I have a box full of cooked chicken now. That looks like a more than one source. might be... Want the for netherite vein? The mythical thing. Very cool. No. There. I think that might have been all of them. We might have gotten all, unless there's like magically one that's gonna be popping out under this lava. Nope. Pretty dang good though. Hey, leather. So run through one more time and check, I guess. More hoglins. Jeez. I'm busy, okay? $14. So in total, we got 17 from nearly yeah, one short of 2 stacks of TNT. Not terrible. Oh, hi. Did you decide to suddenly live here? I think... a little lost now. I think up here is a way out. Yeah. Haha! Bacon can't get to me! Oh, wow! That knockback. I have no idea which end of this I came in. I think it was this way. Yeah, these are the first, like, test blast things, right? Then there should be a way out here, but there isn't. Oh, it's up here, maybe? No? Then this was not where I came from. Could be anywhere, no idea. Jake! Yeah, noticed. 14 months, dude. Pog. How have you been? That is pretty awesome. Thank you so much. Well, nope. None of them here. We done. Could have picked up a bunch of this gold, I guess, just to be able to... Oh, hi. I have arrows too. Pigo. So this would be not my path, I think. Yeah, no, this isn't mine, but it probably leads out. Super busy. Even though we're... Well, I know the feeling. I totally know it. Oh, wow. There's stuff. This looks promising. I found your Half-Heart series on YouTube and really enjoy it. Cool. That is awesome. That's sketchy. Is that really where I'm supposed to be? No, here. Oh yeah, I could just fly. It's always nice to see, like, because a whole bunch of people find me through Twitch, and they will like have never heard of me on YouTube. And then a bunch of people will come here and like, I found you on YouTube. And it's just so cool to see those different like communities mix. Ow! Yeah, there's Jake. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. I remember now. That was blocked off. Wait, what is that portal? Is it... That can't be the... That can't be the end, can it? That would be, like, to the other side. Ooh. Let me up. That's good. No! Fail! Learn to jump! What about the mixer, guys? Well, they got mixered up, didn't they? Actually take him out too? Well, so I was one short of... No, wait, that wasn't it. I was one above. Okay, that's cool. I'm not going to smelt this one. Might be useful in debris form. Because it's not going to be useful in the smelted form until I have 4 of them. Do I actually even have the gold I need? Okay, hold up. Let's get some of this stuff sorted away, stuffed away into here. Alright, yes. Come on. Here. Oh, good. Keep doing that. My kingdom for a way to lock those in survival. Not there. How did you go about updating Nether while keeping old stuff? I talked about it a little bit earlier. I basically threw together a mod that adds a clone command that supports cloning between dimensions. And then I took the old fan server Nether and put it as the overworld. Put the seed in, copied the seed to get the new generated Nether, and just went around and copied boxes for 4 hours. It also had no block limit. That was kind of an important part too. Nether hub fire again? Really? Okay, think we're decent now. Well, gravel. Where do I have gravel? Here. Oh, yeah, I got some of that. Okay, do I have gold? That would be kind of a meh way. It just did all of that, passed by so dang much gold, and like, no, had no gold. Oh no. We had a death count up for a while. Hey, I also need a smithing table. That's okay. I have the stuff. Well. Netherite! All the recipes. We should replace the old wood with crimson wood. Well, we built it up. It burnt down earlier. Like, half of the wood burnt down. We're talking about it, but I think it's fine. Wait, what? Oh, okay, it was one left. Alright, 4 pieces. Where's the rest of my gear? I presume I have a... Oof. They hurtin'. I do need to go out to the end and repair stuff. It says fortune, silk touch, fortune. Okay. There's kind of a case for just upgrading 4 pickaxes, but that's not much fun. I guess I gotta do the big brain bucket, the big ass pants, and the dubious steppers. I have a second pair of boots somewhere with the frost walking too. I am the original designer, so I approve. Oh, cool. We were talking about it. Didn't know who was the original designer. It's fine. We just built it up. Next time it burns down, we'll switch it, I guess. This poor Cookie Tears. Should be fine now. If I do that, and I can also upgrade the pickaxe, I guess. The main pickaxe. Did I have a name on the other one? I don't think I have a name for anything else, I guess. No, none of the pickaxes have names here. Then it doesn't matter. Yeah. The whole armor that I use regularly and the pickaxe, that's a good start, I think. But on the other hand, if I took the curse of binding, there it is. If I took the chest plate, then I would get the advancement. Oh, I'll need more netherite anyway. Let's do it. This doesn't even have a name. Do my wings have names? Just wing it. Great. Now, we'll do it. Big brain bucket. Oh yeah, there's no advancement for just doing one. Dubious steppers. Big ass pants. Should we name it? I mean, you can't have a complete gear set with a diamond chestplate that's not named. Can we? We should name it first and then upgrade it. Chestplate-y. What do you name it, folks? Ignorant for Wisdom, thank you for the follow. High Key Waltz, thank you for the follow. Get more no one answers shop. See, if I die in lava again, I won't lose these this time. Flary chest. XL t-shirt. Hey, while we're talking about that, let me actually, what I should do is I should go and have a look at my bees. And despawn if you don't find it. Shush. We ain't doing that, okay? Wow. I overshot that by about a mile. Oh, what? Really? Oops. I guess somebody's had this area loaded. Oops. Holy smokes, how much more is there? Good thing I checked. This is kind of ridiculous. Shop at 91. Why do I feel like all of your suggestions are based off of advertising? I'm just wondering. Hey, somebody got it? Wait. Wow. GG. So much honey. Holy smokes. I just made this honey farm when the bees were added to the game, and I've hardly used any honey. It's just like I'm just gathering it. There we go. It's the last bit. No, not that. That. This is called hoarding. Okay, that's not bad. It's actually kind of ridiculous. Well, you can make something big out of honey. Nether ribbed corset. Underused armor piece. Oh, I love it. But it has to be two words though, but yeah. just yes. Yes. And yes. You got it? Done? Now that goes back in the bag. We done. Good. No need for that junk anymore. Okay, thank you. So we need a few things. I'm just realizing that like my lack of I don't have them anywhere else, do I? No, like my lack of shulker boxes is seriously hurting me now. I think I want to head out to the end, repair a bunch of this stuff, and then try to find some more shells, I think. Let's see. There. I'll keep the region, maybe. Anything else I need? Not really. We have fireworks. We have lots of firework materials in here, right? Do I need to stock up more? We have 3 stacks. A little more paper wouldn't be too bad. I'm a little low on sugarcane. Let's maybe just do that. You monster too fast. Nice. This is a good thing. Alright, that'll be plenty. And now I actually have this that I can bring with me. Oh, we might get more if we're raiding and stuff too. I should fill this bucket with water. I can do that here actually. It'll spread. Yeah, this is fine. Let us go. To the end. We'll fly in. It's a little steep because the project isn't done, but it's still possible to fly in. Helen, thank you for the follow. Whee! There we go. Hopefully nobody else is here. I think everybody's in the Nether. Should be okay. Look at that food. This is raining. It's gone. Hungry. Wait, what? Oh my god. Excuse me. Yes. Let's do that. And let's see. Don't need to do that anymore because I don't have anything else to mend, really. But we need a bunch of things from here. The underused armor piece is underused, so it doesn't need to be healed. But a bunch of things in the tool shelf. So... oh yeah, this is the one that's incorrectly constructed. I forgot. No ear check. Nice. Fills the fans. Perfect. So I've been annoyed at this for as long as it's been here. It's so good, but it's not correctly made, so it's more than one hit for killing him, which reduces the efficiency by quite a lot, and you're just striking a lot more. Woo! Yeah, this is gonna take a while. It's fine though. What time is it? No, it's midnight. Yikes. Hopefully we can have time to go and get at least one. One end city would be good. I'll take one. That's a few ender pearls right there. Hello, girl. You want a quake? Thank you. I've been so, like, near to the point where I felt like I should make my own farm. But it just isn't worth it because this is convenient enough. It's just on that border between, like, annoying but still fine. Like, so you keep using it. It's like mending on everything anyway, so the extra strikes of the sword mend up. It's just a slightly bit slower. Come on. Die. Mass death, please. I will pull the essence out of your very souls and use them to fix up my tools. Thank you very much. Don't mind that your souls get represented as shiny little small little orbs. If you have sweeping edge, it should be just as efficient given that we're on a server and spawning attempts would be taken up elsewhere. No. Like this is as good as you get it. Sharpness 5 and sweeping edge 3, and you can see how they are not dying on one hit. It's not nearly as efficient as if they had fallen and had one heart left, because then they would all die instantly, and as long as nobody else is in the end, the spawning would be way more effective. So it's noticeably less. I'll amend that too, I guess. It's not like it's a big problem, but it is a fair bit slower. Well, ender pearls galore. Do I have space here? Yeah, I do. Cool. We'll fill it up. Keep a few. Oh, that's my shovel. this one is mending. That's good. Throw that back in there. Put all the extra ones. And just why didn't I mend this one? They don't need to die in one hit? Yes. It changes the rate significantly. Was that Dud? What is that? Is that staff sergeant or just sergeant, or what is that short for? Anyway, thank you and welcome, raiders. Step on in. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's full. So let's see. Silk Touch, Fortune. Don't need any of those now. Also won't need all of these ender pearls, but whatever. We'll throw them away sometime. Yeah, Staff Sergeant. Oh, cool. Welcome. I kind of feel like I should chill here for a few minutes and let some of these despawn, because the system is not going to be able to deal with these. There's too many ender pearls. If you build the farm higher to make them one hit, then you'll just get periods where the farm is empty. I really don't think that it's that that balance is that much. Like, I think, to be honest, like the farms that I've used before that I've made where they spawn constantly, that you get that makes me spend a lot more time just standing around the gathering XP and not constantly swiping. They are getting shot into the void. My volume is super low, but there's too many of them for our hoppers to pick up at speed. Currently, you literally can't kill them fast enough for the spawning rate. Yeah, well, that's pretty much that. Like, I'm swiping constantly on the max attack, and yeah, I'm not getting XP as fast as I could. Anyway, that's fine. I think we'll leave. We can throw some of these into the void later. I think we're okay to leave now. They should be despawning decently. I don't want the next person to come here with like a little less powerful computer to be like, oh, I have no FPS because there's like 400 million ender pearls, like some asshole left here. Also have no idea which way to go. People have explored a fair bit on the server. So I guess we'll just pick a direction and fly. So the previous season I made a big map and stuff, but I didn't this time. So, I mean, people have gone all there. I guess. Oop, almost looked at you. There's this one gateway that has... Okay, I did look at you. Fine. There we go. You give up or die or something? Alright. But yeah, there's this one gateway that nobody's built up to. That doesn't mean it hasn't been used, but there's one over there too. Maybe we'll try that one. Just buy from my shop. I've gotten everything within 10k probably. It was fine, we can fly. I don't like buying those things. So this way straight out, basically, from that. Wait, no? You're really positive Z, negative X. Oops. This way. We'll see. Like, it's nice to just do some raiding too sometimes. It's good. Good to mix it up a little bit what we do too. Like, we got 4 pieces of netherite. That's not bad for a start. Now let's go do this for a while. Also nice, a thing that kind of is nice to practice once in a while. Assuming you find any end cities, that is. That's the thing, like, people tend to underestimate just how many cities there are within that kind of space. So, like, here and on Legacy, people have been like, oh no, everything is raided. And then I've gone out and, like, the first thing I find is like, oh, follow stuff? No, I'm not looking for a elytra. Not specifically. I wouldn't mind a elytra, but specifically I'm looking for shulker shells. There's one. I'm just gonna pour a drink. Who cares about an end city? Let's fly into the void. That's definitely rated. Oh, hey. There we go. There's a shulker bullet hanging off the edge here, which I interpret to mean that there's at least one shulker left, so... Like, people will do that too. People will, like, raid the cities for elytra and then leave. I've seen that happen a bunch of times. Or not bother finding the last shulkers, so... That was an impact. I wonder if what's in here or... Whoa. So one decently close. Where are you? Probably one that just, like, teleported somewhere and got left. Yeah, it must be on top. Or was I just thinking about the Enderman sound? Off the edge there, right? I heard you. Thought I saw him off the edge here, but... Oh, great. Hey, you. You mad, bro? No? This kill all this convenient to get. I just... Oh, really? I just... look at every single Enderman today, apparently. So one is under there. You snipe that? That's a rough angle. Okay. Stay open. There you go, thank you. Should have switched to my sword. Should actually hold my sword in my off, or bow in my offhand. Let's do this, actually. Come on. There, that's how I wanted it. Where is it? Under. Hey, we got one. That one somebody hit before. No drops? No drops. Alright, so probably if there were any left, then they're on the underside of this thing. Underside or outside. I should have my rockets on my bar. Is that one? Might be one. Yep. Oh, just missed the ledge. This was workable, but not as good. Ah! You little git! Open the shell! Spit out the thing! Nope. No thing was spat. Where do these things land? Would be over here? Or was it there? Whatever. I didn't see an item, I only saw the XP. So, might not care much. Alright, so we go north. Oh wait, no, these are lights that are the opposite way, right? The nether fortresses generate north-south. I think these might generate east-west. Ah, good, thank you. Alright, well, good enough for me. Positive Vex is good. Yeah, we'll switch back to that. Might as well have that on the bar instead. And off we go. So we're gonna try to stay around... wait, no. You get a negative X. We want to stay around 700 on Z. Oh, this is a nice one. A very Japanese RPG kind of feeling. Shulker on the roof. Yeah, I thought there was. Oh well. Can't catch them all, apparently. Gotta catch them all? Well, I didn't. So deal with it. Oh, thanks for the double trigger. Triple H, triple one, triple three. Thank you for the follow. You know how thematic that is? Your nickname on this channel? Hello. Alright. Ah. Oh, typical. The movement pattern of those things is so unpredictable. He only got 3 from all of that. Well, currently, yeah. When I play it. Hi! Oh dang, I should be switching to chest plate if I'm going to be doing this way. It's my problem with these guys, like there's just not that much strategy involved, you just like brute force your way through them. Or like it's not worth employing any strategy onto it. Alright, okay, it's time. Well, I guess we can... dump some of those. Why not? We're gonna get a whole bunch. Oh, good. Perfect. It's all landed here. Oh, okay. It was just... I thought there was... that there were shells under here, so I thought I had to pick it all up, but... oh well. Really? Just one? No, there's one. Mm-hmm. Go fly. Five. Alright. Not stellar, not too bad. So let's begin by making... I guess we'll make one. Oh, if I can craft. Little Husky, thank you for the follow. Welcome. So I'm just gonna dump all the stuff that I found on this raiding trip into here. Maybe not care about the gold, but like all of the equipment that I find is just going in directly in here. Yeah, looting works on a shulker. Like you can never get more than one shell, I don't think, but like you get them more often. Oh, I thought there was an off branch somewhere, but maybe there wasn't. Alright, well, that was quick. I don't believe anything escaped either. Onwards west then. Oh wait, I should double check my durability. Alright. I find that when you do this, you can amass quite a quantity of shulker shells or shulker boxes decently quickly. But if I'm gonna buy those, I'm gonna spend like so much time doing it. Oh, that's what I wanted. Yep, well, hello Void. Are we generating? We're probably generating new terrain. This is a little slow, which is probably good because it means nobody's been here before, but we gotta take it a little slow too. Still around 700. Maybe you slid a little off course. So we want to go a little to this way, this direction. Hello, cat. Quake incoming. Thank you. Dent Doc, thank you for the follow. What's that? It was a... okay. I'm 900 now. This way. Hey, troll. What's going on? We got some netherite on the fan server. I realized that I don't have any shulker boxes left because there's a bunch of stuff in every one of them. So I decided to go out here and just kind of do some end raiding. The 88,000. Yeah, well, it's been running for a while. It's not strictly sub only, but it's mostly sub only. We do like draws sometimes for access. Sub and patron. Catquake. Excuse me. Too much blabbing about. It's getting pretty late anyway, so we can't do it too much longer, but we may as well get a little more. Oh, we gotta slow down a bit now. It's barely getting terrain. We need to have terrain quick enough to see it too. Like, we could be passing them by and missing them. 6:30 afternoon, I guess, rather than morning. No, we don't have any loot changes to shulkers. Out in the void. Sinfonio, thank you for the follow. Show me a city. We're definitely generating new terrain now, that's for sure. Maybe zigzag a little bit. I know, we'll just stand around for a bit too. Like the server view distance is 10, I believe, or maybe 12. So it's gonna finish generating pretty quickly too. The problem is we're just moving slightly too fast. Ooh, cave sound. Afternoon, yeah. Yeah, it's midnight midnight here. Oh god. It's good that... Okay. Maybe switch out of third person mode when walking about. Okay. You know what? Screw you guys. Maybe try just cruising a little bit slower. 12 chunks pretty good for a large server, yeah. I mean, might be on 10 still. We're really careful when we set this up, but like we are running on dedicated hardware, and that's part of why it's like a sub supporter thing. But we have had really good performance. 10,000 blocks out. We lost the trajectory a little bit. We should be going this way. 100 blocks or so. Oh wow, that was glitchy. You go under. Whee! They have ceased to exist. You gotta dare some. What's the time again? Hello, girl. Tail stream. Mm-hmm. Yes. No. Okay, is my drink in the way? Here you go. Yep. Okay, good. We gotta pause for a second to let the world generate anyway. Why do you keep doing it, Fabian? you know you're just gonna ignore timeout. Well, that's a whole bunch of nothing. You gotta have a second account then. It's your Kitty Quake account that isn't modded. Special purpose account. Well, durability check? Still fine. Think I have a couple of spare too. I might not. I died a couple times. Like, it would be nice to find an actual ship. We'll run out of rockets before we run out of durability, I'm pretty sure. Oh my lord. Okay, that explains. We have turned around completely. I'm heading back towards the center. That's not going to find us much more then. Yeah, I know. Thank you. These are the bits. Isn't another one of those like 28-minute songs? Should we do the 28-minute song, chat? I might just turn sideways, go north or south from here, to be honest. Like, we're 10,000 blocks out. Yes. I switched off. Cat. Switched off the shaders because they were like, it was hard to see when we were hunting for netherite, and I have to switch them back on. Last I had them on in the nether, it was, or in the end, it was pretty awful. That's a very, very long title. Whee! Well, and so we came to the end of the world. Very literally. There was a whole bunch of nothing there. See you, Kendo. Catquake announcer. Oh, that's fantastic. Ooh. Not HH. GG. Did... $12,000. We must regenerate terrain again. Okay. So here is a gateway. If I want to go back, I can kind of starting to feel it a little bit. This is starting to feel a little bit silly. It's eating away at the durability. It would suck to have to stop before getting some good results out of it, but you know. Toblerone, thank you for the follow. It has lyrics. It has lyrics. Ow. That was just a few words. But yes, there you go, skip. Where are we? 800, almost 900. We should shy a little bit this way. Get back onto like 700s. Oh, there was nothing here. Cool. Well, this is kind of ridiculous. Oh, the double trigger. The music seems to indicate that we should be finding something soon. Something very exciting. But doubt. Found the void. That's exciting. I'd rather not find the end of my durability. That would be good. Mr. Joku, thank you for the follow. Nothing. TTS also fun. Finds it exciting. Yep, for sure. Just came randomly and follow. Well, hi, welcome. Also, hi, cat. Oh, come on, you were up there for several seconds. Aha, you got limited. Honestly though, this is probably one of the most, like the furthest I've gone without finding an end city at all. For a long time at least. Starting to look orange. I might have to take... Well, we could take a break and see if I have spare elytra. Otherwise, I might have to take the next exit portal. See ya, Joker. Thanks for stopping by. Catquake91, thank you for the follow. Way! Good sign. Alright. No ship. Well, what is this with these tiny cities? Chests, I guess. I don't have, unless I have them here, but I doubt it. Yeah. So I've lost my spare pairs. It would be extra good to just... Oh yeah, by the looks of things. I think I'm actually going to switch. Let's wear the underused armor piece. I'm gonna stick this in here. Actually... Well, I'm not gonna get that much XP. Like, the nice part about wearing that would be that you could get XP and actually mend it, but... I don't know. Could have it on my bar, I suppose. Oh, good. You'll be safe there. Yes. Open. What are you? What is it, Cheaty? Open. You're not allowed to shoot without opening. Thank you. Oh, I did actually put them away. What's happened on my board? Let's see. Keep the elytra in the offhand. I need my bow in my offhand, because I need to hold the sword in my main hand to get the looting effect from it. Okay. Up we go. We gonna loot the village, even if it is just a village. Oh, that sucked. Oh, that went a little sideways. Managed to find a little gap and go all the way down. That too? Really? What? How? Why are they all going slightly to the left? How has nothing hit me yet? There we go. Gotta get my lift up. Oh. Really? Oh. Talendarg, thank you for the follow. Did I get all of them? 8. Felt like there were more. Can't see anymore though. Should be able to see them. That's not bad. All the diamond horse armor in the kingdom. Sure. Only 8 shells. Well, 10 I guess, because I have... Holy smokes. Oh, Hell's Raid! Oh my lord. Welcome everybody. We're hanging out on my fan server today, out in the end doing raiding, and I think I just flew... I think, what was the previous city? It was like at 8,000 or something, and we're like at 14 now, we're to like 16, so we flew 8,000 blocks without finding an end city. And I don't have spare elytra, so this 160 durability is what we have left. Welcome everybody. Holy smokes, that's a lot of notifications. Hope your stream was awesome, Russ. Let's see, where was I in this flow? Face, Gangmich, Nerd City, Terraforming, GBG, Wedge Lover, Ultra Guy, SE, Ravenmaster, and Bodygar. Thank you for the follows, and Major Crash, thank you for the follow. That's gonna be hard to keep up with for a bit, I am sure. But yeah, I was hoping to find an actually, you know, good city with a... Oh, that's my show. That's fine. But no go. I guess we'll stash this in here too. But yeah, welcome. We're just out raiding. We were digging for netherite and got enough to do the entire gear, well, armor set, I guess. And then realized I'm just like throwing items left and right because I have no shulker boxes spare. So we went out here. And now we're just flying. The notifications are going to go for quite a while as well. Mr. McFly, Merlin, Ritmo Mundo, JKJK, Kyobi Rose, Hermitcraft Lover, thank you all for the follows. And thank you, Myth, for the gifted subs to both Wells and Mrs. Wells Knight. Thank you, everybody. Let's fly, I guess. We were flying west. We're at 16,000 blocks out. Does it make more sense to fly like in parallel now? They are supposed to. Let's just fly further out. Let's keep an eye on the durability. It's horrible. We're still finding him around 7,000 though, so or 700 on Z. So I'm really hoping that we can find some more. Crimson Wolf, thank you for the follow. Felt bad to gift one and not the other. Well, that's very nice. Very kind of you. If you don't know, this server is a server that I run for and with my fans, and you can get access to it by subscribing or by becoming a patron. And a bunch of people are on here. There's been a lot of people on tonight. Now it's just 5, but we were like 12 or 13 people on a while back. It was cool. No sound or TTS. It's just slow. Take it easy. It's busy. It's busy saying yay over and over. It's gonna catch up. And thank you for the bits, though. We'll do a jump scare properly for everybody. Nothing. Yeah, it's doing everything in order, all the events, and when stuff like this happens, it's just gonna be very slow to get to stuff. There it is. There are the sub gifts, so we're getting there. Thank you so much again. Joe Fishstack, thank you for the follow. What was Wells up to? Yana Herbert? Hermitcraft? Oh, no. Just more of these plants. Ooh, generating terrain again. What is the durability? Oh, not looking fun. He was singing sea chanties. There it is. Oh. Let's desensitize slicedlime against creeper sounds so that he gets blown up one day. Yay. Alright, okay. Hold up. Back up, folks. Back up. Why? Why was he singing sea shanties? There's a missing piece of this story here somewhere that somebody has to clue me in on. What, would you not do that? Fair? Fair. Okay. Decision time again. So here's another one. We still have 120 durability. I think I'm going to keep going, and then we'll try to go back if we really run out. We have plenty of ender pearls to spare. Ugh. I really would like a city with a ship so I can get a new pair of elytra. He was writing them. Oh! That's awesome. Why am I not? I don't know many sea shanties. Well, I do listen to a bunch of like pirate folk bands and stuff. That might count. Don't know how good my singing voice would be after talking constantly for what, 4 hours, 5 hours. Don't worry, you can always buy new equipment, says the owner of the equipment store on the server. Oh. I did not have any more fireworks in my inventory. That could have been very bad. and that is not fireworks. Holy crud. Let's take an extra stack. See, you can get a scare even if it's not half-hearted hardcore. What am I doing? Yeah, that was scary. Ice Foxer. Sasuke Curvin, thank you for the follows. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Wouldn't this be a lovely spot to just have an end city like right over there? Wouldn't that be fantastic? I think this is a very nice place. I'm sure the people that, you know, plan and build end cities must agree. No? Well, I mean, the backup hope is, I suppose, that we come across an end gateway, because we're quite far from that one now. Oh, okay. Okay, so here's the next decision point then. 21,000 blocks out. 100. We're using it up extremely slowly. That yeah, that unbreaking is really paying off. I'm gonna try to walk as long as I can now, though. It's getting scary. Okay. Oh, Pog, Pog, is that? That's just a glitched out ship. No, that's not a ship. It doesn't have a ship. Get out of here. Alright, well, at least it's a sizable one, so we'll get some shells from this one. That was the point. And it's right next to this thing, so we can get out of here afterwards. Nice. I'll take it. Looks rated. It's 22,000 blocks out. I don't think so. Let's switch. Watch me fall and die. 22,000 blocks from 0. Hello, music. Music had enough. Screw you and your bullets. Here. I have projectiles too. Shall we play? I should do the same thing now. Last time I raided, I put this on my bar. Just so I can grab the XP with... Okay. Okay, while holding that, so we can repair it a little bit. Alright, well, chill here for a second. Yep. Alright. It's a little awkward to switch to it and try to pick up XP and stuff, but still better than nothing. Okay, so previous times the ender pearl just flew slightly to the left every time, so I'm going to stand like this. That looks better, actually. Still went to the left. Alright, these ones are a little better at the target practice. There are more of them, too. That armor piece does make a difference, though. Smokes, it does. Not that. We just need food. Hi! I can fly! With the help of a million bullets hitting me, but, you know, it's something. Oh, come on. Hit the thing. Really? There we go. Yeah, the sword has looting, yeah. That's why I'm doing this awkward hold bow in offhand with sword in my own hand kind of weird thing. Alright. There's one left. Is it outside? It's up. Okay. There's one there. So that would be accessed by going around this way or just purling to it. I'm gonna do this, I think. Put that in the offhand so we can repair it. Go here. Go there. Get a little bit scared, get a little bit suffocated. It's all good. Alright, what? From where? Am I blind? I'm blind. Cool. Oh, see ya. Oh, cool. Who needs, like, physics or solid things anyway? What is that? That's the one on the outside. Let's deal with that one later. Ooh, nice. Oh, and an endermite too. Perfect. Where are you? Oh, hi. Boop. I did just ender pearl through the roof, yes. You know, solid rooftops, that's like, you know, just a concept. Like, your opinion. Did you manage to hurt yourself with your own shulker bullet? That's actually impressive. Oh, excuse me? Well, We're getting tons of gold from this. No, that was... I thought for a second that it was... ship mending? Yeah. Sure. Why not? I can take those. It's fine. And we got almost all the durability that we used on the way here from the previous one back by just doing that. So that's definitely worthwhile doing, even though it's a little awkward. And we still have a bunch of this city left, so we can probably mend it up more than we had it when we started. And I do need to deal with this one though, wherever it is. You're on this side? Okay. Where are you, my dude? Like down a little bit from here? Boom. Around the corner. Wait. What? No. That can't be it. There must have been a... Alright, I'm not wearing wings. Remember that. There it is. Alright, you dead. This is annoying. If I knew exactly where that loot landed, and I do. Alright, let's do something real tricky. See if we can get this to work. Not if that happens. Yeah, worked. See you, McFly. Rooster, thank you for the follow. Alright, we fly then. Got another one of those fun things to do. Ah. Well. There's loot right down on the ground somewhere. I think if it dropped, I think there's that. That's at least XP. Is there one of them? There wasn't up here. Okay. This is gonna be a little tricky. This is gonna be more tricky than the previous one. It's right there, especially since I only have one ender pearl. That's a little better. That would be a fun thing to just notice afterwards. Let's... Did I look at him? No, it's fine. It's fine. So... We're not quite straight down, but decent. This is awkward. All of this angle is awkward. Yep. Cool. Still mending other stuff though. That's the problem. Still worthwhile doing it. Well, I don't need the rockets on my bar when I don't have my wings on. Thank you. Because of Enderman, I have like bunches and bunches of Ender Pearls. It's fine. I think we're done with that part. Hi. Oh. Fail. Alright, well, we might as well go in. Chicken time! See ya. Aren't you annoying over in the corner? I would like to kill them at range if I can, just to get the XP to drop far away from me so I can go over and pick it up with the correct gear set then later. There's at least one still here somewhere. I can't see it though. There's just awkward angles all around. Yes, I should. Where is he? Or is he outside, the one that's left? So I'm actually gonna do this, I think, which seems like absolute madness, but And, okay, good, thanks. All the XP drops down then. Oh, hi? What? Say what now? Okay. Well, that hurt, but possibly worth it. Yeah, we got like double the XP that time. Where are you? Okay, you're here. You little git. That was well done finding that angle to shoot at me. Alright, we going over here. Boop. Okay. Now that went all over the place. Like there somewhere? Okay. Bow and me off on this to get looting, yeah. One more? I should deal with this one first. That was up there somewhere. If I can. There's something. Oh god, okay, that's super sketchy. Okay, we're dealing with you first, I guess, then. Oh, hey, am I wearing the elytra still? I'm wearing nothing. GG. This is potentially better, actually, because we can do this. Ooh, there's lots of tower left. Let's go. I cannot tell where it is. Is there? Okay. Alright. Worst thing is the tower's kind of in the way, but... Try it. That was off. Ah, nope. Like, all of this is gonna bend, though. That's the problem. You might as well leave it. Probably not worth the effort at this point. Well... Let's go look at loot. I think I'll do that. Alright, well, good enough, good enough. Well, actually, I want to take this out, so we'll put it right back. 12 shulker shells, not too bad. Press Alt F4. Oh yeah, that's likely to work. Top lists of simple tricks that experienced streamers and developers will always fall for. Catquake! Too shallow. Oh wow, hi. I'll take it. Didn't get it. That's fine. Got the shell. Mended something. Mended the sword, actually. They make quakes. They jump from my desk. She's a big cat too. She's a what the heck? Why? Word disappear. One them big cat types. Alright, well, we done here, I guess. Ooh, GG. Maine Coon, yeah. Thank you. Alright, so we still had that one bout of XP that is like there somewhere. And it is still there somewhere because it hasn't been there. So, okay, cool. Good. I should have undressed in between picking up those, but that's fine. No loot by the looks of things, but still. Oh, there's one more. Oh, there's actually something there too. Undress all the things. 145, like that's worthwhile. Just getting 6 durability into that makes us possible to fly. Alright, well, suppose onwards. We're going west. Please give ship. Their Catquake accounts, yeah, they showed up today. We had discussions of things. Oh, baby. Still? No. Really? Really? How many of these can you find without finding a ship? That's supposed to have... No? Okay, that was just weird. What's this? This is a 4th one? I mean, I'd take it. I did go out here for... Oh god. Did I look at you? No? We okay? I did go out here for Shulker Shell specifically, so I mean, you should be happy, but it's just a little annoying. Talender! Thank you for that tier 1 sub. Welcome. That also does give you access to this server if you want to join on. You went where? What? Cannot locate? Has vanished? Yeah, if you want to connect your Twitch and your Discord accounts, go to my Discord server and tell the bot there your in-game nickname, and that gives you access to this server. And this is a weird... This is like it's misgenerated somehow, this... Actually... yeah. There we go. Shoot all the things! Like, my way of dealing with these rooms is basically get hit by everything all the time so you can fly. Relying on things. Oh, you teleported and you teleported. Okay, hit me, thank you. Where? You're outside now. Oh, kidding. Alright. I think most of it fell down. Alright, you're there. Hi. Hi, my dude. Open shell. Eat arrow. Oh no! Converted a nitwit. Can't read. Hey Jeb, thank you for the follow. Spoiled Blue Bunny, thank you for the follow, and I has no Facebook. Thank you for the follow. I was nearly through the ceiling there again. That's not a bad helmet. Those aren't bad shoes. Like, the stuff you get here is pretty dang good. That's a pretty crap sword I'll take, but, you know. Well, it's just the amount of stuff is good. You find some use for it. If nothing else, I can dump it at spawn on the server and just take a thing for new players. Alright, so a bunch of them went out. For certain. Oh, there's... okay. Actually. There's... worth it. Oh boy. Worst combo. I want to be down there. Also out of ender pearls. Reloaded. Thanks to your shop. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Wait, what? It's not even netherite? You say that? Oh, you won't find netherite anywhere here, will you? Okay, I think I'm gonna go up first. And look at how things look up here. So, yeah, hi. That's not a bow. Rip. No, come on. Alright, well, this is a good enough vantage point. We might as well take him out from here. No, poor timing. This is a really good shop. Bought all my stuff there when I died last time. That was silly. Weird bounce. Come on, open. Oh, it was open. Here. There's something underneath or something. Don't think it dropped. No. There's definitely one underneath. We'll deal with that in a moment here. I'm gonna try to grab all this stuff if I can. And great. Very good. That even mended the elytra. 150 durability. Okay, so there's something here too. Rip. You are off the side, aren't you? Kinda sorta like to deal with these guys before I move on. There's no angle anywhere though. Hey, nice. Oh, there's one. Great, I put a burning arrow in front of myself. I can't see what I'm doing. Angle. There. Okay, alright. All get hit by all the bullets. Good, good. Why don't you? And now. Okay, there's one left up here somewhere, but that loot's down there. Well, that's not cool. We could probably do something from here. Super shallow angle. Well, that might have been really bad. We might fall all the way down now. Okay. Woo. Alright. Why are names in chat not showing in color? Wasn't that fixed like 10 versions ago? That's a bucket problem. We had a plugin for a while that fixed it, but then the plugin stopped working. As with many things. Might switch, to be honest. No! Out of range! Oh, well, you are somewhere else now. Really? Really? Rude. See, that's what happened to rude people or creatures in a box. Give me that. Blah blah. There's at least someone somewhere. this thing. Hello, cat. Meh. I've got a stack of iron that basically picked up all of it from this raid. That's pretty nuts. Alright, where did that thing go now? You can keep going upwards, but I want to figure out where that one went first. Color? These. Here. So we have colors here, but this like the nicknames in chat here don't have, like, in-game. Where you at? You're around all over the place. Right, here? Oh, decent guess. Let me down. You can use paper for the server software. Well, there's a long story about that one. Paper does GG. Paper does things. It changes things a little too much. And a lot of the people on the server were very passionate. we used to run paper. There were protests. Tis for truth. Thank you for the follow. I think we're done there. Come on, cat. Let's go. Oh, should have eaten. Yikes. Come on, play game. Oh, really? Teleporty boy. Could you hit me? No. Excuse me. The voice is starting to give out after, what, 5 hours of stream? Okay, yes, thank you. Can we, like... I like hanging out as much as the next person, but, you know, it gets old. It's all down there. No! XP! Don't leave me! No! Don't do it! No! Is that an Enderman? That is an Enderman. Now he's mad. GG. And I'm running out of food. Take a moment here soon to... Whoa! Okay. That was the worst aim. Again? Not quite through this time, though. Okay. Angry dude's still around, I guess. Nuggets box time? 25 shells plus these 33 shells, not bad. Not bad at all. Let's see. This one. This is the first emeralds I get from this. Fortune 1 shovel. Ooh. And we have filled up an shulker box with just loot from this raid. Good times. So we got 35 shells in total because I didn't have that box when we started. Not bad. Would have not minded finding a ship. That is for certain, but you know, this is at least, you know, this is what I came here for. So at least it wasn't all worthless anymore. Because like the I don't even know. The first probably 4 end cities I found were absolutely terrible. Like there was nothing there. Alright, so there's one left out here somewhere. And pearls. Hey, I hear you. So there was an end a gateway, return gateway, right off of that other one that is still within range, still within viewpoint. So you can definitely get back pretty easily. I just want to deal with this one last. What is your personal favorite Minecraft suggestion? I don't know if I can say much. Like, if I said something, I'd probably be trying to implement it. Alright, let's just tear this place apart. Hi! Well, now, to be honest, I don't need to care about mending these anymore. There it is. Hi, hi. Let me not look at your face. I'm sure your face is very pretty. Alright, so... where's the other one? There it is. I'm gonna go back. That's definitely enough. Make game good. Could you make the game better? It's much easier to talk about what my least favorite suggestions are, and they're actually that. Because there's so many people who are like, it's not, you know, exactly that, obviously, but it's like, my suggestion is that you should make Minecraft multi-threaded so that it becomes more performant. And I'm like, yeah, duh. It's not like that's a thing that we have, you know, GG, that we have been working on for like years. Yeah. We back. Oh, I forgot the multi-threading on. How could I leave it off? Derp. And like sometimes you see that from big names. It just surprises me every time. Nice. Okay, we got that. That's very nice. Oop. I mean, honestly, like, I need to mend those, so I should have stayed at the end. Herp-a-derp. Let's go back. But yeah, just use all the cores, forehead. Do I make videos or only stream? My YouTube channel is approaching 40,000 subs, so it's actually, I would say, the primary thing. Oh look, we went to the end. Multi-threading is when a single application or game uses more than one processor in a processor core in a machine. And so modern computers have multiple cores that can run several things at once. Oh, somebody's here already. Hi, Galaxy. If I just like stand here and... oh god. If I like give you a hug, I stole XP. I stole much XP. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Alright, we're done. But yeah, no, it's basically having a program use more of a computer and get more I can't see what I'm doing. There's tail everywhere. Social distancing? Well, see, I have mending, so it mends away the illness. There we go. Jesus. Wow. Yeah. No, but it's actually like it's a suggestion that manages to be both 100% absolutely correct and completely pointless at once, because it's so obvious. Like, if it's just like, you should do that, yeah, of course we should. It's just a really friggin' hard thing to do with a program that wasn't made for it to begin with. Should be physical distance. Yeah. Oh. Well. Okay. Now we're done. Now we can go back. So one thing I should look at before, maybe we can do this before we end. I'm getting none of this stuff. So something is probably wrong with my system. Whee! Water's out. Why is the water out? Oh, come on, can I access this? Oh, come on. Okay, so the system is definitely on. These lamps would light up and stop the spawning if it's off. Okay, is there like any way up? Could I, maybe? But the water is out. Oh, that's... interesting. What? But you're like... You're all outside. What are you all... Okay. That water is in. Hi, my dude. Why are the lots of zombies with the armor on them outside in the wiring? Okay, this is not the easiest place to move about. Okay, I'm hearing flowing water, but it's also not very noticeably. Well, I'm not hearing anything. There is water at the bottom, I think. Maybe it's just that there aren't any signal, because this is definitely not triggering at all. So where is the signal? So this is for it being on. And this one is supposed to be the traveling... Yeah, the signal that's supposed to go around. But it ain't. I have no clue as to why. But it's easy enough to just restart it, I suppose. Bedrock is effectively a rebuilt version of Minecraft, and I think every chunk is its own thread. Oh no. Like it's ported and it's changed a bunch, and it has a different threading system than Java has for sure, but it's nothing like that. That didn't trigger. Was I too quick? Oh, maybe it did. Splash? Sploosh? Did I mess it up? Maybe I messed it up now. Now the things are out. Dough. Oh, there it is. Okay. The whole point of all this wiring, by the way, is to get a single pulse to travel around the entire thing, doing one water bucket at a time to not get lots of water lag, but keep the system running. So now this one has been poured out, and now it's been pulled back in. I'm a little afraid that we might have two pulses going now, though. Should be coming back down here. Is it too much threads a thing? Yes, certainly. Like, just adding threads is not the answer, because if it was, then it really would be that, like, okay, enable threads true. Okay, well, I hope this is good enough. Yeah, Bedrock loads doesn't tick much. It has an effectively very low simulation distance, but it also has an extremely large rendering distance if you run it on a good machine. So like it's way better at maintaining lots of loaded stuff that way. Which is obviously good. The parts of those things I really want Java to be capable of too. Where I put the rest of them, I just put them here. So we ended up with 34 shulker shells, which is really good. So we have 17 more of these, and then one full actual shulker box. So 18 shulker boxes is what we got from that. So that's really nice. Rewrite Minecraft in Rust. Not gonna be the silver bullet that you would think it is, to be honest. Like it's way more about how you architect the game. Obviously, Rust would be a better choice than Java to begin with, but it's not gonna be the silver bullet. If you can mess it up in Rust too. Whitecap Gaming, thank you for the follow. I missed that one. Alright, well, do I have boxes for these? Yeah, I do. I don't think I've ever built anything with them, but sure. Alright, chest of chests. Put that in. Alright, can we see, are we getting, yeah, we're getting them now. So that started the system up. I don't know, it's probably like failing when chunks unload sometimes or something like that, but you know. Ooh, 11 chests. And 55 gold. So, and this. I guess we sort this a little bit. What a load of stuff. Here? Huh? Oh wow, okay. Can't be having that. Why do I even keep it? What am I doing with this stuff? Wait, was there? Yeah, there was some armor in there. Alright, so shoes, legs. Okay, good. Shush. Frostwalker 2, Protection 3. They're not all bad. Protection 3, Mending, and Unbreaking 3. Like, some of this stuff is useful. Protection 4. Like, get some proper gear out of this stuff. Just throw a netherite ingot on those and you can use it. That's a really, like, good end level gear. Blast Protection 4, Unbreaking 3, Respiration 3. Like, good stuff. Didn't we already have this song? I don't think so. Why so much horse armor? I just kept all of them. Just kept them forever. It's probably mostly from other end raids from the last time I did it. The thing is, like, from some of my project, like, I've dug a ton of end bricks or nether bricks because I have made a wither skeleton farm. So, like, all of these are just full with nether bricks. So, some of them have been used, let's just say. So it's not like that was my first bunch of chests. Just mending. Those are the ones I'm actually using, so... All the shovels. Alright, and then a bunch of swords. I have no idea. I don't know. Hoarding. I've got nothing. It's just hoarding. But that's that. That's sorted. That's done. You go in here. Got a box. And all of these are... You just put them back. I'm very happy with how I have my ender chest organized on this server. I'm much less happy about it how I have it on Legacy, which is kind of silly. Alright, well, I guess. There. Cool. Very cool. We got that done. I think that will be all for today. It's quite late here. It's coming up on 2 AM and I do need to work tomorrow. got a working day tomorrow. I'm doing like a half week vacation kind of thing. So I'm worked today. I will work tomorrow. But yeah, I do need to do that. Also, I should go and just do that so I have reset timers and stuff. Very cool. Very cool. All right, you should carry a grindstone with, so you need XP to repair your gear. And go and disenchant the items. Whatever. Yeah, Mojan's still working from home. We're still all working from home. Let's take a look at who's online. And have some cat fur in my eye. Perfect. Thematic. Hello Twitch, please load. Who is online? So are you doing Rust tomorrow? Gotta multi-thread the Minecraft. Yeah, you know, I'll take it one thread at a time. Maybe I'll do like thread number 1 tomorrow and it'll be good. Alright, well thank you so much everybody. It's been an awesome stream. We shall do a raid and will be back on Saturday from Legacy and on Sunday with Triple H Half-Hearted Hardcore. In between there will be a bunch of videos and stuff. So if you are not subbed on YouTube, go sub on YouTube. It's awesome. Catch you all later. Enjoy the raid. Spam some emotes. Say hi. And carry on the love. And also apparently I don't know how to do a raid command. GG. See you all later. Take care. Have a good one.